MP?
Oh, that's one!
Hey, man.
Nah, we're good. Let's go.
Take that, baby! Keep taking that, Cole. Hey, who got him? Move on! Who got ball? Hey, Mark, where you at it? Move around. Hey, keep taking that. Watch right. I got you outside.
Come on, bro. That was me.
Yo. Screen. Get the perimeter. Kick. Screen coming. Good work. Hey, good ball.
Get your mind right.
Go, grab it. Get that rock, man. I got your help. Right here. Yo, get on him, yo.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Get him. Ball. I got your help. Box out. Way to grab. Rebound, MP. Get it back. Hey, who got him? Don't get hit. Stay on him. Hey! I'm dropping buckets all day. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. That's me. I got ball. Right here.
Yo, watch him!
Watch out. Come on, baby, right. Ball up. Line.
That's the win. It's the win. Let's get this started already.
Get mine. Go. I got it. Hey. Come around. Kick it out. Send me one. Ball. Bring that board. Keep taking that, Gary.
Get your head in the game.
That's the way I push it down. Let's go. Gear up. We good.
Hey, swing it! Let's go!
Hey, Coach.
Hey, how's it going, MP?
The story continues. This chapter from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. The Bucks taking on the Raptors. For Milwaukee, they started the season with a victory. Tonight, out to make it a win streak with number 2. Raptors. Bucks. Only on 2K Sports. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Inside they have Giannis and Turner, and it's Anthony in at the 1. And for the Raptors, Barnes is the 4 with Pirtle in the middle. Grady Dick out there with Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
And it's the Bucks to start out. Pass to Turner. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Now here's Trent. Launches a 3. Pirtle grabs a miss. Ingram on the wing. Defended by Kuzma. Ingram against Kuzma. The shot by Ingram, no good. Antetokounmpo outside. On the wing, Anthony jacks up a 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And here's Quickly. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. This game against Milwaukee here. It's their first meeting of the season. Barnes finds Dick quickly outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Pirtle. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Pass to Anthony. Fires from deep. And the Bucks miss again.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Quickly outside. Now here's Ingram. Defended by Kuzma. Barnes with a screen on Kuzma. The 3 from Quickly. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. They defeated Washington in their last game.
In that game, they were the enforcers, and they were also efficient. That's the kind of balance coaches look for.
It really showed you how together they were as a team, playing for one another.
And so here is Toronto after Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Pass to Ingram. Quickly against Anthony from the right block. Nice touch on the bank shot.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. To the middle. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, guys, after giving up Damian Lillard to the wave and stretch, the Bucks are going point guard by committee, with Kevin Porter Jr., Cole Anthony, and Ryan Rollins all contributing. And I expect we'll see the ball in Giannis's hands early and often.
He knows his stuff. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Here's Trent following the 3-point basket by Toronto. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Barnes passes to Dick. 3-pointer, no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. The floater, pass to Turner. On the wing, Anthony. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And Anthony hits from deep.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Raptors trail by 3. Outside Barnes. The 3 is up. The rebound by Turner.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
It's Kuzma with the miss. Toronto has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Barnes. And here's Ingram. Back to Barnes. Fires the 3. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Here's Kuzma. 3-pointer. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Kuzma's got 6.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Here's Quickly. Antetokounmpo against Barnes. Back to Quick. This year for the Raptors. Mamukelashvili comes in for Barnes. And Barrett subbed in for Dick. Milwaukee also changed it up. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Trent. And it's Booker in for Anthony. Here's MP. 10 points in his last outing. Pass to Kuzma. MP outside. Fires in the triple. And reaching the NBA, a lifelong dream for MP. He's put in the work to get here. Spent a season in France playing for Paris FC to develop his skills.
And what better place to develop your skills than with Paris FC? Over the last decade, a ton of great French prospects have gotten their start there, and maybe MP might be the first American to jumpstart his career with them.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Booker for 3. Rebound Toronto. They want to keep rolling here following the win against Atlanta.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
It was a total team effort, and let's give credit to the front office. This is exactly what they had in mind when they put this roster together.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Darko Rajakovic. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Kuzma finds MP. Down low, Antetokounmpo hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Antetokounmpo has got 8. Raptors trail by 4. Here's Quickly. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Hawks in Atlanta. Barrett against Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Pulls it. The shot by Ingram, no good.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
And Booker with the jam.
Wow, MP just explodes off the floor. What an athlete.
There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Mamukelashvili. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Think about the Raptors last season trading for Brandon Ingram, signing him to a 3-year, $120 million extension tip.
And B.A., I think that tells you all you need to know. That's a sign they're retooling rather than rebuilding. Not long after trading away Siakam and Anunoby and letting Van Vliet walk, they are back in buyer's mode.
Trying to get back to their championship form of 2019.
Top-tier organization trying to stay competitive. I like that mid-range game right there. Barrett taking advantage of what the defense is giving him.
Booker, pass to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Back to Kuzma. Pass to Turner. Now Antetokounmpo. MP right side from the arc. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Kicks it to Quickly. Here's Mamukelashvili. And here's Ingram. Defended by Kuzma. And here is Barrett. Pass to Mamukelashvili. From deep three-point range. That shot, no good. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee, impacting the game in a number of ways. The man is relentless. We'll be right back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. Now, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. They've got Prince. MP is out there with Kevin Porter. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Sims in at the 5. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, that's a key 3 for MP. If he hits these at a high rate, he'll have a spot in this league for a long time.
Here's Shed. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For 3, Booker. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Shed, covered by MP. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. The fourth spot held by the Bucks.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Smith, he's checked in for Sims. Right side Booker. Prince, the pass to Portis. From deep, MP. Walter pulls it in. Raptors trail by 10. Outside Barrett. Here's Walter. Booker defending. Pass to Shed. 5 on the clock. Nails it from beyond the arc. Shed's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now here's Porter. It's Prince on the wing. Back to Porter. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Looking at who's out there now for Toronto. Scotty Barnes is checked in for Mobo. Brandon Ingram comes in for Walter. And it's Grady Dick in for Shed. Milwaukee also changed it up. Antetokounmpo is checked in for Smith. Gary Trent Jr. comes in for Prince. And Anthony subbed in for Porter Jr. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 9. Here's Ingram. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Back to Booker. Here's the 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Barnes. He's coming off a 13-point game against Atlanta.
And don't forget about his work on the boards. He was doing the dirty work as well.
You like how Barrett always keeps his eyes open, watching the court for those assist opportunities.
Milwaukee leading by 10. Antetokounmpo finds MP. Here's Portis. Pass to MP. The 3-ball. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Toronto has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And while the Raptors are rebuilding, they're not bottoming out like some teams out there, Grant.
Yeah, they have some pieces. I mean, some young guys who can really play. And with the lottery odds flattened out in the play-in tournament, that middle road is more agreeable than in years past.
Pass to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And here's Booker. Antetokounmpo, left side. Trent for 3. Knocks it down from distance. And the Bucks lead by 14.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Barrett against Anthony. Now here's Barrett. He's covered closely. Pocket 4. Here's Barnes. And Booker pulls it down. The Bucks leading by 14. And he lobs it up, and stolen by Barrett. Here's Dick. Offline with a 3. Now the Bucks with it. They're on a 17-7 run. MP, the pass to Trent. Off target from outside. For Toronto, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. For 3, Barrett. And the Raptors miss again. The Bucks have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. And the basket by Trent.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Raptors trail by 17. Outside Dick. It's Barrett on the wing. Outside Ingram. Back to Barrett. From downtown. Rebounded by the Bucks. Trent outside. From deep, MP. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Toronto has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. It's Barrett on the wing. Back to Dick. And he banks in the layup. Dick's got 4 points this quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Raptors making a change here. Pirtle's checked in. The Bucks also with a sub. Kuzma's checked in for Portis. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Kuzma outside. Pass to Trent. Lets a 3 fly. Barnes with the rebound. Raptors trail by 18. Now here's Barrett. Now Pirtle. Ingram with the ball. And it's Trent picking him up. Dick. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. BA, back to you.
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The Bucks leading by 16. You know, Tim, both of Jakob Poeltl's parents played volleyball for the Austrian national team.
Yeah, he comes from an athletic family, and he certainly has a lot of agility for his size. And I think, BA, in today's game, you need your big men to be able to move their feet.
Now here's Pirtle. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Kuzma, the pass to Booker. Puts up a deep 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
The Raptors have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Here's Quickly, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
and he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Cole Anthony, he's checked in for Milwaukee.
Number 50, Cole Anthony.
Barnes with it. Pass to Ingram. Quickly outside. 5 to shoot. Picked by Pirtle. Puts up a deep three. And it's quickly with a miss. The Bucks leading by 23. Here's Anthony. Trent on the wing. There's a screen by Turner. Lets it fly. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Trent's got 8 points in the quarter.
And after not scoring in the first, he's finally starting to get into a groove.
Quickly finds Dick. Now Ingram. Pirtle with a screen on Kuzma. And here's Ingram outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Pass to Barnes. The wide open shot is on the money. Barnes has got his second bucket on the night.
You can tell Barnes is eager to score. I mean, he wants to make an offensive impact.
Back to Anthony. And here's Trent. Takes a three. Can't get it to go. 3 for 7 shooting now. Ingram against Kuzma. Pass to Dick. The three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Dick's got 10 points.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Trent up top. Guarded by Dick. And here's Turner from the arc. Connects from downtown. 10 points for him.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Anthony against Quickly. And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
Right side Dick. 4-3. Rebounded by Kuzma. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Quickly. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Pirtle, the pass to Dick. Outside for Ingram. Will it go? It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 tonight.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Turner, a screen on Barnes. Here's Antetokounmpo. And too long on the shot. And for the Raptors, they're shooting at 49% so far in the game. The shot by Ingram, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Antetokounmpo against Barnes. The kick out to Kuzma. And the three off target. And here's Ingram. He's got 12. Kicks it out to Barnes. And again, Toronto, no good. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Bucks ahead, running away with this one. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Seems like they can't miss, just rolling offensively, getting whatever they want.
You haven't heard this in a while, fellas. SLN, Shaq-like numbers. When you're doing that, it means dominance.
That's exactly what I was going to say. Changing gears now, this should be interesting. Let's hear what the fans want to say. All right, fellas, we've got a question from Crossover Zeddy. Shaq is the Diesel. Kenny is the Jet. Why doesn't Ernie have a nickname?
Ernie does have a nickname. It's EJ.
Those are just initials, Shaq.
Oh, like MJ?
I still don't think that's a nickname, but I think we can all agree EJ is the MJ of studios.
And you could just call me the Elevator.
Ooh, Elevator Ernie.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, BA, it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
Ingram the 3 with Barnes the 4. Grady Dick out there with Emmanuel Quickly, and it's Pirtle in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Fast break, here we go. Here's Anthony. Trent for 3. He drops it from range. Trent's got 11 points.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Outside Dick. Toronto passing it around. Now here's Quickly. 6 on the shot clock. And again, Toronto no good.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Turner, a screen on Dick. Pass to Turner. Takes the 3. Rebound Toronto. Barnes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Dick from outside the arc. Here's Quickly. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Outside Barnes. Back to Quickly. Outside Ingram. Pirtle with a screen on Kuzma. Ingram, the pass to Pirtle. That one falls. Nice speed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Turner with it. Now Quickly defending. Antetokounmpo outside. Kuzma outside. And it's off from 3-point range. Toronto has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Ingram finds Pirtle. Pirtle with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Let's go with a 3. Barnes, no good.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Pirtle. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Antetokounmpo. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Antetokounmpo's got 14 points for the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Back to Ingram. Quickly outside. Beyond the arc. Nails it from 3. He's got 11.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Kuzma outside. Turner, a screen on Ingram. Pass to Turner. Now Antetokounmpo. Trent for three. Quickly with a rebound. And so quickly will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Here's Pirtle. Fires the three, and it's Dick. That time on the assist by Pirtle. Pirtle's got 5 assists tonight.
And I love Dick's aggressive mindset. I mean, this is how lethal he can be catching and firing.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Turner. The three is up. Rebound Toronto.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Barnes. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Kuzma outside. And here is Antetokounmpo. Pass to Trent from behind the arc. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Barnes has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Dick. Now here's Ingram. They get it back. Here's Barnes. To the inside. Pirtle with the bucket. Pirtle's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And Scotty Barnes epitomizes the term point forward. He can really initiate your offense.
Back to Kuzma. Pass to Anthony. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Yeah, it's been a tough game for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up, and they have the lead.
And for the Bucks, they're shooting a less than average 27% in the 3rd quarter. They get back on track. Rebounded by Ingram. And for the Raptors, they're shooting just 42% so far in the game. Toronto passing it around. Pass to Dick. There's the triple. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Here's Kuzma. It's rebounded by Dick. Toronto shooting just about 33% since this 2nd half started. And here's Quickly. No good from outside.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Antetokounmpo outside. Kuzma outside. From deep. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got rebound number 7 tonight. Quickly deciding where to go with it. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. You know, as we watch Grady Dick, what stands out about his game, Tim?
Well, Brian, it's the way he moves off the ball. He will keep defenses occupied, cutting and coming off screens, and he has the size to get his shot off over even the most hotly contested defender.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
Please have any dancers. You must have left the dancing crew at home. Show us those moves.
Barrett's checked in for Toronto. The Bucks also with a sub. Portis is checked in. And he makes a first. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Quickly against Anthony. On the wing, Kuzma to win the drought. Rebound by the Raptors.
So he made a couple of shots early, but since the half, he just can't seem to find his rhythm.
Dick, the pass to Pirtle. And you heard that the Raptors were looking to be aggressive this summer, Tim. Why now?
Well, they're trying to replicate what they accomplished when they acquired Kawhi Leonard, which led to a title in 2019. So this is a front office not afraid to shake things up.
The first one falls. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
MP's checked in for Kuzma, and so Pirtle nails both of them. Well, Tim, you hear about the move to positionless basketball. The Raptors are well equipped.
Yeah, they are loaded with athletic wings and interchangeable pieces, which gives them a high level of versatility.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
The Bucks leading by 21. Here's Anthony. Drains it from 9 feet away. Anthony's got 7 points. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 16-4 run. Quickly from outside. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the Bucks want...
Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
He can hit from anywhere on the floor and go on unbelievable streaks, too. Like tonight. I mean, who does it better from distance?
Pass to Turner. Back to Booker for 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Now here's Dick. Kicks it out to Barrett. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. He's got 5.
Well, that ball was in and out of the hands of R.J. Barrett so quickly. He did not give the defense any time to react.
Pass to Booker. Puts up a 3. And again for 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That was the top spot until Klay took it.
Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is.
A big group substitution here for Toronto. Mamukelashvili's checked in for Pirtle. Ingram comes in for Barnes. Walter, he's checked in for Dick. Shed comes in for Quickly. Milwaukee also changing it up. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Turner. Prince comes in for Trent. And it's Porter Jr. in for Anthony. Outside Ingram. Barrett finds Ingram. Kicks it out to Barrett. This one for three. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. MP outside. Misses the three. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Pass to Walter. Back to Ingram. There's the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Ingram's got 15.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. Here's Porter. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. From outside, off the mark. And for the Raptors, they're shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Bringing that in.
Good! Another from three.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
And 15 threes for MP, passing Klay Thompson's record from 2018. Just a privilege to witness it.
Fires for three. Rebound Toronto. Mamukelashvili's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Shed. Baseline jumper right on the money. Shed's gotten his second bucket of the game. For three, Booker. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be back in a moment. And we return to the action as the single-game record for three-pointers is being rewritten.
Give this man his flowers. He is putting on a game for the ages.
And here's Milwaukee now. Taking a look at the Bucks. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. MP is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3. Booker for 3. Another bucket. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Ingram against Antetokounmpo. Over to the wing. Walter from outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 15 here tonight. And yes, another basket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Shed. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
Ingram on the wing, launches it, hits the trifecta.
Developing a more compact motion on his shot has improved Ingram's consistency from range.
Outside Booker. The 3. He can't get that one to fall. Toronto has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Ingram. Over to the left wing. Here's Shed. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got assist number 5 here tonight. Two minutes gone by here in the 4th. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Booker for three. Sinks it from distance. MP's got 8 points in the quarter.
I think MP took that as a challenge, and he answered with a three of his own.
I'm coming.
For Toronto, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Barrett. Ingram against Antetokounmpo. The three, Barrett. He buries it from three.
Finally starting to dial in from range. That's his second this half.
Antetokounmpo finds Booker. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Here's Shed. There's the three. It's hauled in by Portis. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. From deep, MP. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Pass to Shed. Beyond the arc. Giannis with the rebound.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Timeout call, Milwaukee. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Now on the court is the red squad. Get loud and let them hear it. If you want a free shirt, you need to be a super fan, and that means bringing all the noise you've got right now.
He's checked in for Walter. Sims, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. On the wing, MP. No good on the three. Toronto has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Pass to Barrett. And Milwaukee has possession. Here's Prince. Portis outside. Right side Porter. And he's going for the lob. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. For Toronto, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Ingram against Prince. Outside Barrett. Fires the three. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got his 7th assist here tonight.
He's a new man this half, playing with much better intensity and getting results.
The Bucks have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Here's MP. Count the basket.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Toronto has gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the fourth. Pirtle, the pass to Barrett. Outside for Ingram. And the Raptors, another three.
Well, that's why Ingram has been an all-star. He gives your team spacing, and he doesn't need the rock to score.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Barnes, he's checked in for Toronto. Quickly comes in for Shed. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business. School. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
And a series of injuries for Emmanuel Quickley last season, Tim, stalling his ascent.
Yeah, and we're all hoping that's all behind him now because there is a lot I like about his game. The quickness, the deep shooting, the ability to take you off to dribble. No doubt, Emmanuel Quickley, a guy we have to watch.
Yeah, an emerging player.
Absolutely.
The first free throw is good. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Graham?
Well, you know, B.A., winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
And Quickley drops them both.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Quickley against Booker. Portis the screen. Another one falls. Amazing.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
Yeah, when you talk about absolutely thrilling your fan base, MP has done it. I mean, who knows if this franchise record will ever be broken?
And so Quickley will bring it up for Toronto. Outside Barrett. Pass to Ingram. Quickley outside for three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 8 assists in the game.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
And there it is for him.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Ingram. To the paint. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Sims. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Jakob Poeltl. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bucks.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And something else I've liked has been their ball movement. Always finding the open guy with a better look. That is team basketball.
And that one misses. You know, Grant, with Fred VanVleet, Pascal Siakam, and OG Anunoby all winning on new teams, you wonder, did the Raptors have to blow it up?
You know, B.A., it's a fair question, but Toronto's front office saw a ceiling. So the question is, can they do better with this rebuild? And it remains to be seen.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. It's Prince on the wing. Gets the three to fall.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Ingram, the three, Barrett. Prince grabs the miss.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Outside Booker. Fires from deep. Poeltl grabs a miss. Poeltl's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Barrett. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Pass to Porter. Back to Booker. The three is up. He got it again. Sensational. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Quickly passes to Poeltl. Kicks it to Quickly. Toronto passing it around. Here's Barrett. Pass to Ingram. Clock at 6. Puts it up from 12. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Bucks shooting has been great this game. 58%. Good. He hits again.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. He's in the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and then Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
Ingram against Prince. Pass to MP. The three is up. And again for 3. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
The three from Quickly. On target from range. Quickly's got 18 points now here in the second half.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Ingram. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Milwaukee with the ball. Pass to Booker. 4-3. And it's good. He hits another one.
That score moving him clear into 3rd all time for scoring.
Well, you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished.
He's surpassed Wilt Chamberlain's less famous scoring mark from 1961 and Kobe Bryant now in his sights.
Yet another bucket.
And that score moves him up in the record books yet again.
He now stands alone for 2nd most points in a game. Unbelievable night.
And to think he has eclipsed Kobe's mark of 81 and now has his sights set on 100. This is a game we'll be talking about for decades. I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
To halt the run, the three, Barrett, and the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, Barrett from the corner, making it difficult for the defense to react all the way out there.
1:39 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Porter, the pass to Booker. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 8 assists in the game.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Ingram. He is just playing at a high level right now.
Making plays for himself and others. His next assist will give him a double-double. Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Bucks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
It's just... the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
And he throws it down with one hand.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Ingram against Prince. Outside Ingram. Kicks it out to Barrett. Takes a 3. Pure from 3-point range.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
From deep, MP. Pirtle grabs a miss. Prince against Ingram. So this one belongs to the Bucks. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. We'll see you later.
Ms. Harkin. Thank you. Congratulations on this incredible record, MP. The most three-pointers ever made in a single game. When you made the shot to set the record, what went through your head?
I was thinking if I don't get back on defense, coach is going to sub me out. That's a joke. I don't know. I try not to think much when I'm shooting. Once the game is over, then it's easier to reflect on everyone who played a part in putting me in this position. Coaches, teammates, opponents.
Opponents?
Yeah, opponents for sure. Every player has nights coming up when they lose and they just, they can't sleep. So you find a 24-hour gym and you get to work, promising yourself you'll do better. All that adds up to the kind of night you saw tonight.
Thank you, MP.
Yeah.
Right here, MP.
Hey, I just texted MP. 80-point game is crazy. I'm about to start calling you Lil Kobe. Hey, congrats, my man. Shout out MP.
I have to say, I didn't expect this to happen so soon. But you did it. You're in the starting lineup, man.
I'd be lying if I said I was surprised, but I appreciate it, Coach.
Good. Now you have to prove you belong.
Come on, Coach, you know I got it.
Look, I just want to be as clear as possible with you. And if we bench a vet tonight and start a rookie and you lay an egg, it makes the organization look real bad. And that can have ripple effects. Listen, I need you to go out and make an impact, at least on one end of the floor tonight.
Keep it real with me, Coach. Would you get in trouble if I didn't?
Well, I'll put it to you this way. There's a lot of politics when you reach this level. Things aren't always simple as X's and O's.
Yeah, see that right there? That's why you should know I won't let you down.
Ooh, I like that.
I got you, Coach.
Thanks, man.
Outspoken rookie MP will get his first look in the starting lineup tonight. His coaches have raved about his work ethic and basketball IQ, and they're excited to see just exactly what he does in this role starting tonight.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. And it's MP in at the point guard. And for the Cavaliers, the wing set for him, Mitchell and Hunter. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the one spot. With less than a handful of games completed, Richard, we're starting to see teams emerge.
You usually need about 10 games or so to figure out who's going to compete in their divisions. Numbers tend to regulate themselves over a couple of months.
Now, let's head courtside to hear more about MP's record-breaking performance.
Well, he had a flat-out insane game, setting a new NBA record for threes in the game, passing the 14 that Klay Thompson hit back in 2018. The new record holder told me, quote, "I was just in the zone. Everything was going in. It was the best feeling in the world. And it was so much fun to watch. Guys,
It was a lot of fun to watch. Thank you. And front and center on the latest issue of Time Magazine, who other than MP?
And he's been making headlines, turning pages, and turning heads. The story just about writes itself.
Now, MP, following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Booker outside. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Booker's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Bucks.
Got to contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from three.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Back to Garland. The tray. Kuzma pulls it in.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
MP looking around. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And another three for Milwaukee.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Allen outside. Looking to end the run. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Trent passes to Kuzma. And here's Booker for three. And another three for Milwaukee. You know, one thing about MP, he is used to pressure situations. Not long ago, he was leading his team to a European title with a win over a very stacked Istanbul team.
To get experience like that playing in a championship against other professionals, that's something that few rookies get to enter the league with. MP is very prepared for the pressure that will come at him in the NBA because of it.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Some stats here for Kyle Kuzma. How he did last season. Last season, he averaged 15 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. And when they need to add defense, that's who they look to.
It's hard to find defensive spark plugs, but he is one of them. The whole team comes alive on D when he's in the game.
Now here's Allen. Here's Mobley. And another miss by Cleveland.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Look, that's not as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player his age. I can see him being a Defensive Player of the Year candidate for many years to come. He is the anchor on this team.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Turner with a screen for Trent.
And that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
Now Garland. Over MP. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
On the wing, Booker fires the 3. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Oh, great ball movement there.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Trent. Nothing on the board. Can they go with authority?
That is a monster finish.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. MP against Garland. Here's MP. From deep, Giannis. Garland with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Low block shot on the way, and it's Mitchell missing.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting them with all of these misses.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. 15-point game. Trent against Mitchell. And the shot goes in.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. MP finds Giannis. MP, that's for 2. That shot off the mark.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Booker with the screen for Trent. With the floater, here's Giannis. And he gets it to go from the corner. Antetokounmpo's got 5 now.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back over to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And here is Hunter. Following the three-pointer by MP. Here's Kuzma. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Pass to Mitchell. Cleveland moving it around. Hunter for 3. And another miss by Cleveland. The Bucks have gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Trent outside. For 3, Booker, and the Bucks hit again from deep.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Booker's gone a terrific 6 of 8 shooting from the floor. And timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Strus is checked in for Cleveland. Ball comes in for Donovan Mitchell. Now that we have a chance, let's go to the 2K leaderboard and reveal last season's top shot blockers. Second, Miles Turner. And, of course, Evan Mobley.
And when either of those guys are on the floor, that low post defense is immediately something their teammates don't have to worry about. That's a very comforting feeling.
And here's Garland for three. Sinks the triple.
Good for a couple of those per game. Garland silky from three.
Milwaukee leading by 18. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, this summer, the entire Cavaliers executive front office staff received multi-year contract extensions. Over the last 3 years, Cleveland has had the third best record in the association. Guys, and there's a sense that a culture is being created that is permeating every level of this organization.
You'll love to hear it. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. Here's Garland. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot, and it's sent back by Turner.
Teams rebounding.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Oh. Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end. They
came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Strus following the bucket by the Bucks. Mobley, a screen on MP. Loads it up there for Mobley. Hammers the alley-oop through.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you can just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
Turner with the screen. Here's the lob to the hoop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And that's special. Turner knowing ahead of time when to get up for the alley-oop.
And so here's Cleveland. Outside, Ball. Over in the corner, Allen. Back to Mobley. Booker against Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bruce in the corner. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They have a 19-point lead. This game against Cleveland is the first time they've met this season.
And we saw how competitive and entertaining the season series was between these two terrific teams last year.
It's always a marquee matchup on the schedule. I think it's going to be another fun set of games between them this year.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Misses the 3. Over to the left wing. Mobley kicks to Garland. Pass to Strus. There's Ball with the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Turner's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. MP against Ball. Now here's Turner. Giannis outside. Booker is screen on Mobley. Trent with the wide open look. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Well, Cleveland shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Outside Garland. Ball from long range. Giannis grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to MP.
Come get it, come get it.
1:46 left to play here in the first. Here's Giannis. And another basket for Milwaukee.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
For the Cleveland Cavaliers, they come in off the loss to the Nets in Brooklyn. Strus kicks the ball. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
They took the air out of the crowd again and again with big shots. They never let the fans become a factor.
Now Strus, following the miss by Gary Trent Jr. from deep, connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Booker, coming off a stellar performance against Toronto.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Outside Garland. Outside Ball. The three-pointer off the mark.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Milwaukee shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
Free throw good, MP.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Larry Nance is checked in for Jared Allen. Torrey Craig comes in for Mobley. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. Milwaukee also making some changes. Bobby Portis is checked in for Miles Turner. Prince comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And Anthony subbed in for Trent. Just 5 to shoot. Craig can't get it to go. Good if it goes. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And so it's Milwaukee in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll return shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been naked. This one, and the Bucks making a change here.
Antetokounmpo, Gary Trent Jr., MP.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Hands out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Free throw drops for Mitchell. GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
A great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team. It looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
Now let's check in with Allie and see what she has for us on MP. Allie, take it away.
We have a bit of a lineup change tonight. MP is stepping into the starting 5 in a move that many fans have been hoping for. Coach told me, quote, MP's earned it. He put in the time and he's done things the right way. He's looked like a starter for a while now. It's quite the journey for the rising star from Vermont.
You're right. Seems his moment has arrived. Thank you for the report. Outside Anthony puts up a three, and it's Strus with the rebound. That seemed for the Cavaliers, it was a loss to Booker.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were late. You name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense.
Here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Mitchell passes to Craig. Knocked away. Strus with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Back to Strus. Drops in the tray. Strus has got 6 in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Booker. He's got 26, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Booker's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Bucks. And Craig has it in the corner. Cleveland moving the ball around. Hits the three-point bomb. Mitchell's got 10 points.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Portis kicks to Trent. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Craig passes to Nance. Here's Strus. Here's Craig. And another three for Cleveland.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Bucks. High arcing shot. It's not going to go for him. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator.
To the paint, here's Ball, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Richard, for a guy who's had tons of hype around him, and despite the injuries, Lonzo Ball has had a nice career in the NBA.
Yes, it hasn't gone exactly the way Lonzo wanted because of injury. But like you said, with all that noise back when he was in high school, I think he's done a very good job just being himself.
And he makes the first.
I'd like to call a little attention to Ball's determination, both on and off the court. You throw a challenge at him, and he will do everything in his power to overcome it.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Allen's checked in for Nance. Evan Mobley comes in for Torrey Craig. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Max Strus. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. That one misses.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line. And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
Cavaliers shooting very well, 56% from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Hunter. It's Allen on the wing. Hunter on the wing, guarded by Kuzma. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Here's Booker. Misses off the right iron. Cavaliers have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Ball kicks to Garland. The kick out to Ball. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
And Ball, such a high IQ player, superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Ball against MP. Antetokounmpo up top. 14 points from him the last game against Toronto.
And even if you took away his points, he was still an offensive force because of his passing. His assist numbers were tremendous.
Ball dishes to Hunter. And here's Garland for three.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Nice shot by Portis.
How about the vision from MP? In the pick and roll, that's very encouraging to see.
Cavaliers have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%. Garland, the pass to Hunter. Drills the three-pointer. Hunter's got his second basket of the night.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Booker, 32 points in the game. To the inside. Here's Portis, and again, it's Milwaukee converting. Cavaliers have gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. Hunter kicks to Garland. Over Trent. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And here's MP for three. Knocks down the three ball. MP's got 35.
Simply one of the best shooting performances you are ever going to see. A three-point barrage.
Allen finds Ball. Here's Hunter. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Hunter's got 7 points.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Baseline jumper. And the shot falls short this time. And so Garland will bring it up with the Cavaliers. Ball, the pass to Garland. Back to Ball. From downtown, Hunter for three. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. That one goes in. Portis has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Flashing some of his passing potential. MP with the dime.
Pass to Hunter. Fires the three. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. And here's what the Cleveland Cavaliers schedule looks like. On Monday, they'll go up against Cade Cunningham and the Detroit Pistons. Then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Jason Tatum and the Boston Celtics.
And for that game against the Hawks, that one's going to be the 7th game of the season, almost a full 10th of the season played after that one.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Ball. Turner's checked in for Milwaukee. Garland against Booker. Shoots the three. Drills it from outside. Booker's got 38 points.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Garland kicks to Mobley. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
1:31 left in the first half of basketball. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Kuzma, left side. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Booker's got his 7th assist in the game. .112 left to play in the first half. Mitchell outside. Pass to Hunter. Over in the corner, Allen. Mitchell outside. To end the run. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Out to Kuzma. Three-pointer. The three-pointer is right on target. Kuzma's got 7.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Garland, that's for 2. Gets a very good look and converts. 5 points in the game.
He doesn't waste any time right there thinking about it. Garland gets that hot pass and he moves.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Trent, and he slams it one-handed.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
You've got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Booker outside. Connects again from distance.
And guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now, most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc. And so it's MP making things happen for Milwaukee. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total even higher on what has been a historic night for him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
I think for Cleveland, you can already see they have the makings of a good team, but they also have things to iron out.
Splitting the first 2 games, this next one could indicate which direction they're headed. And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Bucks.
When you shoot it efficiently, the probability of winning goes way up. It also saves you wasted energy.
Yeah, sometimes teams try hard, but they're disorganized. Not these guys.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
The Cavaliers shooting not great, 40% for the game. Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. And it's Booker in at the point. Allen's shot is off.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Trent passes to Antetokounmpo. A three-pointer, no good. Giannis has got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Mitchell dishes to Allen. And here's Garland for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Garland's got 8 points.
A legitimate threat from deep. Garland continues to look more and more confident taking this shot.
And the Bucks with possession here. Out to the right wing. Kuzma kicks to Giannis. Takes it inside, and he hammers that one down right in the face of DeAndre Hunter.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great breaking new ground.
Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 8 now on the night. Launches it. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Out to Kuzma. The putback. It's good on the putback.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
The 3 from Garland. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
For Cleveland, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And they get it back. The 3 from MP. Good, another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And here's MP and again for 3.
Splashes home another 3, and he moves into second place all time with that make 4 games.
Greg, you have to think that every time he releases the ball from deep, it's going to go in. He just keeps raining it down on him. To stop the drought, and Donovan Mitchell gets the 3. Mitchell's got 16.
Let's just say this hasn't been his quarter. Yeah, he's shooting 20% in it so far.
And Turner kicks to Kuzma. For 3, Booker, and good. He hits it again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And slam dunk by Allen.
Talk about a high percentage look. Allen right at the rim.
And the Bucks with possession here. Antetokounmpo finds Booker. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo stolen by Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Kuzma pulls it in. Kuzma's got 4 rebounds in this game.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
MP, no good. Cavaliers shooting pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. Over in the corner, Allen. Mitchell outside. Goes up to the stripe, and he hits the jump shot. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just such good control. Donovan Mitchell, oh, he's outstanding in that in-between area.
Turner passes to Booker. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Shot clock at 6. Giannis kicks to Kuzma. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 9 assists in the game. Great passer. Garland looking it over. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Garland's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for Cleveland. Booker outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Mitchell wide open. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
And that one's good by Giannis. 21 points for Giannis.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Here's Booker. Pulls it up. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot out? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Pass to Trent. A 3 ball. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of his 7. Mitchell with it, and it's Trent picking him up. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. Antetokounmpo kicks to Trent. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Trent finds MP. Oh, Turner in position. Hunter with it. He has 7. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here's Booker from the arc. It's good from long range. Booker's got 55. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And for Milwaukee, they're shooting with confidence. Wow, 66% from the floor. Good on the bucket. Kuzma's got 12.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
In the corner, it's Mobley. Offline with his 3.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
And here's MP for 3. No good. Cavaliers shooting 43% for the game. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Trent passes to Booker. Down low. Mitchell with the steal. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Here's Trent. Drops it in from 11 feet. And that's 13 points for Gary Trent Jr.
Exactly what they want right there. Continue to get good looks.
Mitchell sets the screen for Hunter. Off target from outside. Bucks shooting an outstanding 55% from the field since the half. You know, their execution has been on point. Turner finds Booker. Now here's Antetokounmpo, guarded by Garland. Turner for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Trains the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 11 in the second half.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Pass to Garland. Here's Allen. Turner covering. Allen dishes to Hunter. And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Nancy's checked in for Allen. Torrey Craig comes in for Evan Mobley. Max Strus is checked in for Hunter. And Ball subbed in for Garland. Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks. Anthony comes in for Gary Trent. And here's Strus for 3. It's rebounded by Portis. And the Bucks with possession here. And Antetokounmpo.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
A minute 50 left in the third quarter. It's Strus on the wing. Hits it from three-point range. Strus has got 15.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Anthony against Mitchell. And here's Booker from the arc. Buries it from three-point range.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Ball. It's rebounded by Portis. On offense, here are the Bucks. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Mitchell in the corner for the 3. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Giannis outside. Anthony on the wing. There's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Portis finds MP. He got it again. Sensational.
A 60-piece. Goodness. And it's not his first of the season.
Well, he is tied for the 4th most 60-point games during a single season. Just incredible. And Greg has it in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got assist number 7 for him tonight. And so it's Milwaukee, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Right back after this break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Torrey Craig is out there with Larry Nance, and it's Ball in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
Pass to Portis from deep. Larry Nance comes up with the rebound. Cavaliers shooting reasonably well, 45%. Mitchell passes to Strus. And Nance kicks to Strus. Oh, good on the 3. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Portis. And that one drops. 10 points for Bobby Portis.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Mitchell. Bangs home the trifecta. Mitchell's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for Cleveland.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And it looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Can't give him too much grief for that one. He's been mistake-free for the most part.
And the Bucks making a change here. Smith has checked in. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Nance dishes to Mitchell. Craig with a screen on Porter. And it's Mitchell missing.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Pass to Anthony. Kicks it out to Prince. Bucks passing it around. 6 to shoot. Up top, Porter. Covered by Mitchell. Porter, no luck.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Ball surveying the defense. Launches a 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Anthony left side. Which current player do you think is on that Richard Jefferson path to becoming an NBA analyst?
First of all, to hear you, Kevin Harlan, say that blows my mind. But I think Draymond Green, C.J. McCollum, there's some very, very good players out there that are way more experienced in the media coming out than I was.
Portis a screen on Nance. Back to Anthony. Outside Portis. And the 3 off target. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Pass to Anthony. Outside Porter. And here is Anthony. He's covered by Ball. From deep, Prince. Ball with the rebound. Well, Cleveland shooting 43% from the field. And here is Mitchell. There's the triple. And Lonzo Ball with the 3.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Now Porter. Smith outside. Pass to Anthony to end the cold streak. And it's Strus with the rebound. Strus has got 4 rebounds in this game. Mitchell in the corner. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Porter passes to Portis. Now here's Prince. Anthony on the wing. RJ, the NBA this season hosting some regular season games in Berlin and in London. Possible basketball markets moving forward.
Yeah, with the NBA looking at a new league in Europe, bringing the NBA games to these cities will help drive the interest.
For 3, Mitchell. The rebound by the Bucks. To the middle. Smith gets it to go on the assist by Anthony. Anthony's got his 6th assist on the night.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
They get it back. Nance, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And the 3 ball is good.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Anthony on the wing. It's Prince on the wing. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Ball, the pass to Mitchell. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Anthony on the wing. Pass to Smith. Ball against Porter. Now Anthony. That shot is off. Good D by Mitchell. Now Ball. Guarded by Porter. Releases. Ball with the bucket.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Portis finds Anthony from 13. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell's got 4 rebounds in this game. Strus passes to Mitchell. Back to Strus. Nailed from 3-point land. Strus has got 6 points in the quarter.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
Out to Smith. On the wing, Porter. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Allen's checked in for Nance. Evan Mobley comes in for Torrey Craig. And it's Garland in for Lonzo Ball. And then for Milwaukee, Sims is checked in. And MP subbed in for Kevin Porter. Garland kicks to Strus. From outside, off the mark. Milwaukee's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Portis, a screen on Garland. MP passes to Portis. Count that one.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Inside, here's Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Bucks have gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth, right around 46-47%. And again, the turnover by the Bucks. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Max Strus.
Number 12, DeAndre Hunter.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Allen outside. Mobley with it. Picked up by Portis. Garland with the bucket.
They're giving him a little too much space out there. That's his third triple since halftime.
It's stolen by Allen. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Garland. 8 points for Evan Mobley.
Nice pass right there from Garland. Love seeing that selfless attitude.
Anthony kicks to MP. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Cavaliers shooting it well here in the fourth quarter at 50%. To the paint. Here's Garland. Good D by Booker. The Bucks have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. Stolen by Allen. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. And it's Hunter with the jam.
The break started with the steal by Allen. Look, those live ball turnovers, they will get you.
Milwaukee has gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. MP dishes to Anthony. Booker is screen on Mitchell. Anthony kicks to MP. His 3-pointers off the mark. Cleveland with the ball. Hunter with it. Now Anthony defending. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Bucks.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And every win important. And this one will go down as win number 3.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
And stolen by Prince. MP against Garland. For 3, Booker, another one goes. Incredible.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. Outside Garland. For 3, Mitchell. Sims with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
For 3, Booker. The shot, no good. And here's Cleveland. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And stolen by Prince. Pass to Anthony. This one for 3. And another one.
And he's been out of this world tonight. Unreal offensively.
The points just keep adding up. Close to the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. We'll see you later on.
MP's going to surprise a lot of people, man. He did a really good job going up against those guys in Europe as grown men. I think he's a really good sleeper pick for Rookie of the Year this year. Shout out MP.
Hey, there he is. My favorite client and the team's newest starter. Congratulations, man.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Austin. It's all pretty exciting now, isn't it?
Hey, listen, this is just the first step towards you becoming the face of the franchise.
Oh, well, I like how that sounds.
But it won't be easy, though. You gotta establish yourself as the best player on a championship caliber team.
Oh, is that all?
Listen, but if you do it, the rewards are off the charts, man.
Yeah, well, you know me, Austin. I'm not ever scared, and I'm just crazy enough to believe I could do anything.
That's why I love you, MP. Never change.
MP, what's up, man? I'm Chris Matthews. Welcome to the Art of Shooting.
Hey, what's good, Chris? So my agent tells me you're the GOAT when it comes to doctoring a bad shot.
Well, you understand it. If you want to learn how to get to your spots and be money once you get there, I'm your guy. I can even help you improve your hook shot down low, if that's what you're into.
Hey, that's what's up. So, how are you running things around here?
We've got drills for whatever you need. You can set up and take your time, you can get shots up in a hurry, and you can even challenge me in one-on-one.
I like that. Say less, bro. Let's get it.
Let's get that work in. You're here. Let's get some shots up. That's how you do it, MP. Incredible work today.
Those kicks, MP.
As a reminder, we hope you'll come and join us for our trading card day. The person that got the event through the arena will receive a trading card back. Arrive early in the fan zone and get them signed by Bango the Club and the Buck Dance. We hope to see you at the upcoming Bucks game. You can get tickets tonight by going to the resume. We have Bucks ticket representatives all around the arena. Just look at the green polo. Hey, Bucks fans, our next giveaway is going to Rock Bottom event. We're handing out one travel mugs to the first 10,000 fans in the lottery. So get here early. Well, we still have some seats available for upcoming games. Please see the ticket booth for more information. Hey, Bucks fans, want to join us for a future home game? The easiest way to get tickets is on the Milwaukee Bucks app.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Ali LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. And alongside us is Shams Charania, who will be hanging out, chatting with us for a bit. Shams, great to have you with us as always, man.
Absolutely. And BA, there's a lot to talk about these days, so thanks for having me.
Tee us up now. Is the news robust or minimal at this time of year?
Oh, BA, it's always fluid with me.
And a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at New York, no movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
When I look at the Bucks, they've managed to get into the top spot in the rankings, but that doesn't mean they can let their foot off the gas. They now have a bullseye on their back, and everyone wants to beat the best.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. And for the Bucks, at the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Gary Trent is out there with MP, and it's Turner in at center, filling out the middle. And the decision by the Knicks to change their head coach this summer, Shams. A controversial move, to say the least.
Absolute. Stunner, because this team had really built an identity. They were just coming off a trip to the Eastern Conference Finals for the first time in 25 years in New York. So can they continue to build on that culture under Coach Mike Brown? I'm told Mike Brown understands this Knicks job, BA. It's championship or bust moving forward.
He's a tough guy. It's a tough town. We'll see if the Knicks have another run in them. Just 5 to shoot. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Trent from long range. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Really confident in his mechanics. They're efficient.
No wasted motion. All Trent Jr. needed was the rock.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. It's a three-point game. Towns outside. The three ball. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
Yeah, they connected from outside all games, and the defense had absolutely no answer for them.
They found their rhythm and kept piling it on. And a huge boost of confidence on the road for sure.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Brunson passes to Bridges. New York working the ball around now. And Turner with the block.
Turner using every inch of his length to protect the rim. Denied.
MP against Brunson. Kuzma for three. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance buffet. They can make a big difference.
To stop the run. Brunson misses.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
In transition, here they come. Here's Bridges. MP with the block.
Wow. MP with the meeting at the summit. Denying all motion.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Trent. Back to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Trent. Fires for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Trent's got 6.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. You're on TV probably more than ever. Is that challenging? I mean, how often do you have to shave every day?
Yeah, BA, I always got to be camera ready. And in season, particularly with the Luka Doncic trade, that happened so late at night that I knew at 11 p.m. Central Time I had to be ready. And for me, of course, interacting with my sources and getting information is one thing, but being TV ready, being ready to be on camera, it keeps me busier than ever. I know I have to be ready 24/7, 365.
You always look good, Shams. You're always ready for TV, man.
Yeah, I'm just trying to be like you.
Milwaukee with the ball. After New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Booker no good. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Trent outside. Back to Booker. Over Brunson. Hits the target from 18 feet.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Now here's Bridges. He came away with 14 points in his last game.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Kuzma finds Booker. Karl-Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Knicks trail by 7. Anunoby with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Here's Brunson outside, rebounded by Kuzma. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pass to Trent. Tipped. Fast break, New York. Anunoby for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Trent on the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now here's Trent. Back to Booker. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Shot clock at 6. Kuzma. That's good.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter. How do you stop this? I mean, it seems like they can't miss.
Here's Brunson. He had 28 points in the win against the Heat in Miami. Pass to Bridges. And one thing you can say about today's NBA, Shams, it keeps you guessing.
Oh, does it? I mean, this is an era of wide-open competition. We've seen the flattening of the lottery odds, the big comebacks, especially in the playoffs this past year, a different champion each season. These are exciting times to be sure, and I think continuingly with this collective bargaining agreement, we're going to see more and more parity in the league.
And a year-round news cycle, which is good for you.
I'll be ready, BA. You know this is much more fun for me.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 23 points for him last game against the Cavs in Cleveland. Hits a three-pointer. Kuzma's got 9.
And they are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm. That's already 5 made triples in the first quarter. What a start.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Checked in for New York. And let's use this time to take a look at the player of the week in the Eastern Conference, MP.
It's clear that he's a key aspect of their offensive success. His decisions with the ball are what creates opportunities for himself and the rest of his teammates.
Clarkson passes to Brunson. Here's Hart. Well, we know about three-pointers, but rim threats provide that counterbalance too, Shams.
No doubt. Protecting the rim, playing defense, and playing with verticality, that's very, very important. And we saw a lot of draft picks going to mobile, athletic big men, guys who can protect and punish the rim while also being able to move their feet. You need to have a defensive presence down low.
There's so much ground to cover defensively in the NBA now. The shot by Towns, no good. The Bucks leading by 16. Kuzma down low. He's against Bridges. Booker surveying the floor. Lets it fly. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on. Giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here. They look to me to be a bit sluggish.
Now here's Bridges. No points yet. Pass to Towns to stop the drought. The rebound by the Bucks. Kuzma's got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo outside. Trent outside. Here's the 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists now tonight. Kicks it out to Clarkson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Trent outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma for 3. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 18. Clarkson passes to Bridges. Shot from 12, and he hits the jumper.
He was cold, but that basket might get him going. 1 for 6 now.
Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 16-5 run. Here's MP. Antetokounmpo up top. He's covered by Hart. It's Kuzma with the miss. And for New York, they're shooting pretty low at 24% in this first quarter. Pass to Brunson. Milwaukee with the rebound.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
And Shams, a favorite topic in the NBA rumor mill is league expansion. What have you heard, my friend?
Well, B.A., I still think we're a little bit ways away. The NBA and the Board of Governors continue to evaluate the potential for expansion franchises in the NBA. They have not made any firm decisions yet, I'm told, but this is something the NBA is continuing to find numbers to evaluate the pros and the cons, potentially adding 1 or 2 more teams to the NBA.
And maybe we think about that inside the U.S., but it could go global as well.
Seattle, Las Vegas, Mexico City are really the 3 cities at the forefront of these conversations.
Here's Clarkson. After Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Count it. Clarkson's got his 2nd basket on the night.
You got to bring more fire than that to stop Clarkson. He's a pro at fending off tight defense.
The Bucks leading by 20. Outside Booker. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Trent. Just 5 to shoot. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Trent's got 12 points in the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Bridges. Lets it go from deep. And Karl Anthony Towns gets the 3.
And, you know, we know he has this shot in his bag. I mean, Towns enjoys going right back at the opponent with the 3 ball.
MP shot is off. Knicks trail by 20. Pass to Brunson. Bridges outside. New York working the ball around now. Brunson against Booker. Hart from long range. Rebounded by Kuzma. Kuzma's got his 5th rebound in this one. MP outside. Inside. And it's Turner. That time on the assist by Booker.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And New York has possession, following the score by Milwaukee. Towns finds Bridges. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Takes the 3. Counted from distance. Give him 8.
Improving shot mechanics. Good height on that jumper. Nice arc. I like what I see there from Clarkson.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. They have a 19-point lead. It's Kuzma with the miss. Well, the Knicks shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Brunson passes to Bridges. And again, New York with the triple.
Bridges knew there was daylight, using his sleight of hand to get the bucket.
Brunson against MP from the arc. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks trail by 16. Brunson passes to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 11 points.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
And here's Booker, coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. Turner, a screen on Brunson. Booker fires from way outside. And again, unable to change momentum here. A big-time effort for Gary Trent Jr., providing a lot of energy for the Milwaukee Bucks. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball. You know, another thing they've done really well, I think, is get quality shots from behind the three-point line and knock them down, too.
On the court right now for the Knicks. Filling out the wings, Clarkson and Bridges. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Guerschon Yabusele. And it's McBride in at the 1. You know, Shams, last year we heard stars like Kevin Durant say they wish more attention was paid to the game. There is great attention paid to the game in a lot of different areas, and I know a lot of the older players are a little uncomfortable with that. Where do you stand on all of this?
Well, listen, BA, every player deserves to have their perspective heard, and they're the ones playing. They're the product at the end of the day. Trades, signings, free agency, coach hirings, fines, that's all a part of the game as well. I think everyone in the game understands that. For me, as long as I'm being fair, accurate, responsible with everything that I do and my information, that's all that matters. I think that's all players, coaches, execs care about.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Karl-Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you, Brian.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's Yabusele. Pass to Anunoby. Three-pointer, Bridges. New York, again, can't hit.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays. If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's Clarkson. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Heat in Miami. Anthony outside. Portis with a screen on Bridges. Portis outside. Uncovered. Basket's good. Portis has got his first bucket in this one.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it. And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now here's Bridges. He's got 5.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Anthony up top. Smith outside. Let's go with a 3. Anthony with a bucket. And the Bucks lead by 20.
Prepared to let it fly. Anthony was just waiting for the rock.
Outside Anunoby. Shot to stop the run. The rebound by the Bucks. Shams, a personal question for you. This is just about the industry in general. I know you have all these sources. You don't reveal your sources. No good journalist does. But what's in it for them?
You know, BA, I'm going to tell you guys that this is a nice family environment here at the desk. It's always something for me, 365, 24/7. These are real relationships. It's always a two-way street when it comes to whether it's a source, a relationship that I have in this industry. And right now, more than ever, it's a relationship business. You can't just show up when you need someone. And so for me, I go every day and try to build the best relationships I can.
Hey, and let's face it, we're in the entertainment industry. And how entertaining is it to get a scoop from Shams?
Come on now, we're all waiting for it.
And New York has possession. after Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Here's Robinson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Boy, you want to talk about a man-child to deal with, a monster inside. Look no further than Mitchell Robinson. He is a dominant two-way center.
2 shots.
That one's off. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Smith. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Prince. Trent, he's checked in for Porter Jr. And MP subbed in for Anthony. Towns, he's checked in for New York. Second free throw, no good.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational. Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
For 3, Booker. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
New York working the ball around now. Bridges passes to Towns. Clarkson for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Trent against Anunoby. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got assist number 7 tonight. Shams, I know you've had discussions with Commissioner Adam Silver about the league possibly expanding into Europe. Where does that stand?
Well, it's fluid, BA, and Commissioner Adam Silver and other league officials have been very clear to me. It's a process that's going to be measured in years, not necessarily months. There's definitely a sense they want to better serve those fans in Europe, start their own league out there that's NBA affiliated. And that's something the NBA is much more further along in exploring in the days, weeks, and months ahead, as opposed to expansion immediately.
Here's Clarkson after Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot.
Started out strong from three-point land, hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
That one drops for him.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
And for New York, they're shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. And the Knicks call time here. New York making a switch here. Brunson's checked in. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season. Number 1, the Bucks.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the three ball is nowadays in our game. Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home. keeping their cool and making quality shots.
Well, efficiency is critical, and I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their sets.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Towns, a screen on MP. Towns outside to win the cold spell. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Trent outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Portis for 3. They get the rebound. And Giannis with the jam.
Giannis just doesn't stop working. Plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
And here's New York now. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist by Towns.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Right wing. Kuzma outside. For 3, Booker. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got 4 rebounds now. And the layup is good off the glass. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
And Milwaukee decides to take their first time out here. Checked in for Milwaukee. And a switch here also for New York. McBride, he's checked in for Bridges. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now here's Brunson. Robinson can't hit.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
MP shot is good.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
And the Knicks shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. Here's Brunson. Banked it in off the glass. Brunson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Booker against Brunson. Outside Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. And that's good. Jalen Brunson for 3. Brunson's got 9 points in the quarter.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
From deep, MP. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Outside Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Pass to McBride. The 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
Clearly, Brunson had a plan B when he went inside, and it worked out beautifully.
And so MP will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. To the left wing. Antetokounmpo against Towns. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Here's McBride. 17 points for him last game against Miami. And it's Brunson missing.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Robinson with a steal. Pass to Brunson. Back to Anunoby. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
And some changes here for New York. Josh Hart comes in for Robinson, and it's Bridges in for McBride. And there's 1:45 left in the second quarter. Towns a screen on Trent. Pass to Towns. Fires the three. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Boy, he strikes again from range. His 4th in this game after draining 3 in the first period.
All right, Chums, we know you got to hop back on your phone in case you have to break any news. Thank you for being with us here tonight. Great stuff.
Happy to be here, B.A. Thank you.
And as always, Shams with some great stuff there. I'll tell you what, this guy knows all when it comes to the NBA.
No doubt, Shams is the guy when you're looking for the inside scoop. So well connected and respected around the league.
Drops in the 3.
Capitalizing from the corner. You're playing with fire anytime you give Bridges these kinds of shots.
Outside Booker, launches it, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of this one. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Towns. He picked up 27 points in their last win against the Heat in Miami.
Not his best night and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
MP, the pass to Kuzma. Back to MP. Puts up a 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
The Knicks shooting just 38% in this quarter. Brunson against MP. Now Brunson. 9 points in the game. 5 on the clock. It's Bridges on the wing. And Anunoby for 3. No luck on that one. And so it's Milwaukee just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Welcome to the halftime show. And if they're going to turn this around, it's going to be a long road back for the New York Knicks.
Their shot selection has been B-A-D. That's why nothing is falling. Go inside. Get some high percentage looks. Jeez, all these three-pointers, Kenny. It's all your fault.
Oh, bad. Yeah, that's it. I'll tell you, Ernie, Shaq. Listen, the guys aren't posted up. They're not driving. Just get to the rim sometime.
And guys, let's turn our attention to the future, shall we? Here's the upcoming schedule.
Look here now at New York. I don't look at win-loss records at this point. I want to see improvement from game to game.
I wish fans saw it that way. Most of the time, it's about instant gratification. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing. And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner, Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. And it's MP in at the point guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You got to guard Towns from the corners especially.
Milwaukee shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. For three, Booker. And another three for Milwaukee.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled. And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
All right, let's check in with Al. And again for three.
Another three for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. Hart can't hit.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Good! Another from three.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown. And the Bucks pushing it up now. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
And so he's able to get one of two. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Pass to Brunson to end the run. Drains the triple. Brunson's got 12.
Brunson, a career 40% three-point shooter. Man, that shot is reliable.
Here's MP. And another miss by Milwaukee.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it. Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Here's Hart. No good that time. Trent with the defensive effort. The kick out to Kuzma, launches a three, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Kuzma's got 21.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
For New York, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Brunson against MP. Outside Hart. 4 on the clock. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Trent. Trent's got 5 rebounds in the game.
He's been an absolute non-factor. 0 factor this game. Just a horrible performance from him.
And then Turner with the dunk.
And Turner is an athletic behemoth. What a word. He's really good when it comes to finishing off alley-oops.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Driving inside. Up and in on the layup. 14 points for Jalen Brunson.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And so MP will bring it up for Milwaukee. From deep three-point land. And it's New York with a rebound. Anunoby on the wing. Guarded by Trent. It's Hart on the wing. Towns a screen on Turner. Here's Hart. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 11 rebounds in the game.
They're still looking for his first bucket. You can't put all their struggles on him tonight, but he's been brutal.
You know, for Turner, I think it's all about staying aggressive. I mean, when he does that, he's capable of converting over tough defense.
Bridges outside. Pass to Hart. New York working the ball around now. From outside the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Trent's got his 6th rebound on the night.
How many shots has he missed this quarter? Might be time to find offense elsewhere.
Booker with a screen on Hart. Antetokounmpo, the pass to MP. No good on the triple. And New York shooting only 30% in the third quarter. Towns outside. And again, the Knicks missing. For Milwaukee, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Pass to Kuzma. And here's MP from outside. The rebound by Bridges. And the Knicks shooting 34% thus far in this game. On the take. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Yeah, that time Bridges got loose and got everything he wanted right there. What a throwdown.
Milwaukee with the ball. Outside Booker. Antetokounmpo outside. There's a screen by Turner. Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. And Trent the bucket on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Trent's got 15.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Pass to Brunson. High post Towns. And here's Bridges from deep. Knocks down the long J. He's got 13.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look that time.
Outside Booker from downtown. Connects again from distance.
He is unstoppable. Completely dialed in from distance.
What an historic night shooting the ball. He now stands by himself for 3rd place in most threes in a game.
That's the plan defensively. Can't give him an inch of breathing room. Keep that space tight.
Trent outside. He shoots it. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. 3-pointer Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 7 assists in the game.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Here's Booker. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
At this stage of his young career, MP knocking down jumpers, that is very encouraging.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. The kick out to Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
That's now his 2nd 3-pointer of the half and his 3rd of the night.
And here's Milwaukee now. Trent outside. Back to MP. From deep. Towns Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Brunson. Pass to Hart. 6 to shoot. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Kuzma's got rebound number 8 now.
He's got to take a back seat right now. When you're ice cold, you can't just keep gunning.
And the basket by Trent.
A natural scorer who can catch fire and do major damage. This is what Trent Jr. is, a lethal scorer.
And for New York, they're shooting just 37% in the game. Out to Bridges. This one for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
The Bucks shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Here's Booker. Another one goes. Incredible.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And the Knicks shooting at a 44% clip in the third. Hart finds Towns. Bridges outside from behind the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here's MP from outside. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Hart. Pass to Anunoby. Now here's Hart. Outside Brunson. Ooh, Brunson throws it down.
We're seeing another decisive performance from Brunson. He's absolutely controlling the pace of this game.
MP with it. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Trent on the wing. Outside Booker. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple.
He got the room he needed and knocked it down. That's a quality shot.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Out to Bridges. Lets the 3 fly. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Count it. Antetokounmpo has got 7.
You know, Giannis has a really good basketball IQ, so he recognizes that taking and making mid-range jumpers is going to help keep the defense honest when they're guarding him.
Oh, stolen by Turner. To the inside. Stolen by Anunoby. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on MP.
Substitution on the court.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. And again.
And it's 60 points again for him. Can't believe he's done it 3 times.
That's right. And now he's tied for the 3rd most 60-point games in a single campaign. So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the 4th quarter.
You know, the NBA is all about the three-point shot right now, and Prince can really shoot it from out there.
And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see you later.
60 is serious business, MP. I know you tired, because I for sure was. Congrats.
Certified lister, double S drifter. Then you know I came with it. If she cute with her lips shutting like missiles. Act right, you can get a Nissan Sentra. For all you the driver inside got a license, they hop up out the pot and get your top rhyme. We survive, you can only catch a whiff of. Locked in way before the top 10 when I had the mutton chop shades and the wide brim on a different way that I came in the